Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys, I'll be with you in just a second. Okay. I'm just currently wiping off my glasses. I'll be with you in a second. But hey, Wesky, hey, username, hey, Mr. Mid. Actually, I can do this. Hello. I hope you guys are having good ones. Happy Saturday. Just doing this. And I guess have to. Okay. Hey guys, how we doing? And Wesky, I also had no idea. Because I was limited to a clipping at 60 seconds, I was not able to include the beginning of the chase, nor immediately after the chase, where I asked what just happened. And I don't know, honestly. But I did want to toot my own horn a little bit because I was super proud of that chase. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I'll link the clip right here because, like I said, I'm high-key happy with how it turned out. Like, who just came to say hi? Playing Marvel Rivals, probably the only person who likes this. Oh, wait, Marvel Avengers, not Marvel Rivals. God, I just autofilled Rivals after the word Marvel. I'm actually not sure what Marvel's Avengers is, but hey, if you're having fun, then it's worth it. And hey, Yodel. And Miss Ellie says hi to everybody. She just scurried in here with a little chirpy noise. I love you. I love you. You're my sweet girl. Okay. Goodbye, my Ellie. Oop. She is so cute. Okay, anyway, I've got the game booted up. You'll be able to hop in just a second. I'm currently rebooting my Logitech app because, I see that it has reset itself to factory settings. Also, fun fact, I still have to reinstall my NVIDIA driver before I play every day. That's still happening. Exciting stuff happening. Okay, set as persistent. There we go. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus who has, well, things to do tonight, much to her chagrin. God, fun fact, chagrin, much like epitome, were, both words that, upon hearing and reading them, I thought they were two different words that meant similar things for the longest time. And it wasn't until I said epitome to somebody who went, it's epitome, that I realized, oh shit, that's how epitome spelled? Oh, I thought they were two different words. This was years ago, mind you. Anyway, let me get my headphones on. Hello, Grape. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. But yeah, chagrin, I always actually the problem with chagrin is that I just was straight up illiterate. I always read it as chargin when written. And literally what happened was one day I was reading it and I suddenly realized that the R and the G were in the opposite positions that I'd been reading them as, and I went, wait, fucking chagrin. Like that's almost actually I don't think it was that exact reaction, but that's more or less what happened. Anyway. Let me just get my seating set up and then I'm gonna get the game booted. And then we're gonna be glowing. We're gonna be. It's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're gonna be. You know we're gonna be glowing. We're gonna be. Sorry, okay, I'm done. Anyway. Hey Fluffy, how goes? Guess who got voice/text muted in Marvel Rivals? 07 to our fallen soldiers. Oh, at least you didn't get, like, banned, right? Haven't played any 2v8? Well, if you did want to, there's just a couple days left of the skull of it. And then the Bone Chill event comes back on the 9th of December, I believe. Anyway. Also, guys, just so you know, in about, let me see. In about 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to go run and grab my dinner out of the oven. It is a pot pie. And it will be yummy, hopefully. Also, guys, game is booted up, so if anyone does want to hop in, now is the time. It will continue to be the time when I do this. Also, I look extra special pasty today, I'm realizing. Look at this. I think it's because of the grays on the shirt. It is really removing the reds from my, color balance. You know what? I am pasty. Actually, I think I unironically still have very minor tan lines from, when I went to the beach in the summer. Because that's just how pale I usually am, that getting any bit of sun just, like, tans me for quite a while. Anyway. Where were we? Yay, Darkness, how it goes? Because he's a bit toxic. Because you told the Insulock DPS on your team that itself. Oh my god. Fluffy. See, Fluffy. Why? Oh, see. Oh, I don't even know how to respond to that, my friend. I don't even know how to respond to that. Guys, if you want to hop on in, now is the time. Off top. Oh, I see group. Fun fact, by the way, Mama Marcus and I did some Thanksgiving shopping today, and got a lot of stuff. And I talked her into getting a lot of stuff that we probably didn't need on top of the other stuff we were gonna get. Okay. Mama Marcus was just heading out, and I was saying goodbye. Let me stop monitoring my own audio. Then y'all can hop in if you want to, as I am adjusting my seating a wee bit. Crashdown was fed up with Insulocks on your team. Unlucky. Yo, at a 30 stream streak, but Twitch won't let you share it? Well, I really hope that they fix that feature. But welcome back, Darkness, and thank you for your continued viewership. It has been absolutely lovely having you here. And thank you, Fluffy, for bringing your sister here. You guys are always just absolute gems to see. And on that note, we get some gameplay audio, fix the camera. So it's as tilted as I am going against a clown. I mean, what? God, all that. Call me Remick the Vampire, because I'm all about peace and love and brotherhood until I'm up against a clown, in which case, fuck this. The moment they add clown to 2v8 is the moment I don't want to play 2v8 anymore, by the way, because do you know how many WSing on the ground you'll get in 2v8 when there's clowns? Please, I don't want it. 0 out of 10. One second. Okay, hello, I've returned. And hello, Wolf. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're also having a wonderful Saturday. We'll see you when you get back from the store. And on that note, if anybody else wants to hop in, you have like about a minute max, because I'm gonna ready up in about, well, less than a minute. Because I have 15 minutes before I have to run and get my food out of the oven. Oh, sounds good, username. I will wait for you to get on then. Oh no. Fluffy, do I want to know what it is? Is it something I'm gonna have to delete from chat? Then feel free to DM it to me, but let's put it this way. Do you really want to get muted in a DBD too? Or not in DBD, on Twitch? Also, why is my computer lagging all of a sudden? That's weird. By my computer, I mean OBS. Oop. Okay. It's not your insult told from Sunny Straight Houston. It is manga. Oh. You know, considering things that people get bans for on Twitch sometimes, perhaps it's just better not to play with fire. I only like to play with fire. And actually, I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm referencing when I refer to for what people get banned for on Twitch. There's this one streamer I watch, Chill Chaos. Tori, please stop. I love you dearly, but I am talking about Chill Chaos and his moderator. And he has this one moderator, Tiffany. And he is pretty sure that somebody must be like hate watching and just waiting to report her for anything that could be considered like bad out of context. And she straight up wound up copping like a perma ban, despite literally being on a list of Twitches that shows that she's being like targeted for a harassment campaign. And they last I heard, they were just like, there's nothing we can do. He probably, I mean, I'm sure she must be back on, because it's crazy. I don't know, it's crazy what Twitch has become a corporation, and it's sad. And by Twitch has, I mean Amazon owns, and it be what it be, and we move on. Hashtag Bezos bucks, am I right? User primes, except unironically, if you guys have your Twitch Prime, you don't even have to use it here, but if you actually, straight up, because a lot of people don't know this, this is not even me telling you to use them here, to be clear. If you are an Amazon Prime member, you get basically one free Twitch subscription per month. that you cannot actually sign up for recurring. You have to individually do it each month. But basically, you can just get a subscription to any channel using your Prime at no cost to yourself, and it gives the streamer money as though it was a normal subscription. Again, you don't have to use it here, but you should use it on somebody, because it's free money. It's free real estate. Bezos bucks. Stark just told you the story from... Wait, Breakfast Story? No, I have not heard of that. Are you a brave little toaster? God, I referenced the Brave Little Toaster, which actually, Darkness, you might appreciate this. When we were taking on my last cat, Zach, to the vet, at one point I referred to him, to my vet, as him being a Brave Little Toaster. Oh no, Billy's AFK, I think. Anyway, I called him a Brave Little Toaster, and my dentist said something along the lines of, you're too young to make that reference, or something like that. I then realized that the only reason I actually know about it is because I would see it referenced in fan fiction, like older fanfic, people call it like John Shepard in Stargate a Brave Little Toaster. And I just realized it was a late night, like, I don't know what the range in it was, but like, I don't know, what would you think? Probably late 90s through early to mid 2000s for when it was pretty popular. Uh-oh. Anyway, it was just kind of a funny moment of realization. Oh. Okay, shoo. Stressful. Also, other killer is Billy. I don't really know what he's up to. He was AFK at the start. He also, I believe, is the Shadow class, because I think I saw him zooming undetectable. I'm honestly kind of confused by, like, everything that's happening. Oh, you don't want to be doing that. Okay, well, this has been a strange match. Guys, I am, hashtag bad streamer mode, hashtag bad streamer mode. Also, I have no idea where the Billy is. I'm about to get jumped on this gen. No, I'm not. That's shocking. Uh-oh. Hey, Billbot, how goes? Almost sounds like I'm saying Bilbo. Billbot Daggins. Okay, this match is mostly stabilized now. It was very rough slash stressful to begin with, can't lie. The fact that we're suddenly on last gen is actually unexpected. Guys, I don't really know what happened. I kind of feel like that match happened around me in the most absurd ways. Honestly, I was confused a couple moments.
Das sind right.
Also, I know that was only our first match, but, if you guys missed it earlier, I mentioned that I need to go take my pot pie, aka my dinner, out of the oven, so I'm gonna go do that in just a second. And I'll be back, and then we're gonna just keep gaming. So if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to when I get back. It was really stressful. I can't lie. GG's, thank you for the rescue, Grape. We're glad we could get the heal off. Also, I was really stressed that I was not gonna time leaving for the gate well. I'm like, he has to be out of power soon. Whew, be right back. I have returned. Hello. If anybody wanted to hop in, just let me know. Oni and Billy are a weird combo. I believe they were a solo queue, because I'm pretty sure one of the killers was waiting in lobby before the other killer got there. And actually, I think unless I'm forgetting, I think the Billy was actually AFK for a little bit at the start. Not much, though, which was good. Anyway, hi guys. I have some, like, a chicken pot pie from the market for dinner. Hopefully it'll be good. Okay, I've talked about this before. Throughout my life, very often wind up finding specific food items that I just wind up eating a ton of for a bit, and then I burn myself out of it, and then I don't touch them again for years. And then sometimes we repeat that cycle. For example, when I was in college, I would regularly appear in the dorm from my dorm building, after spending my credits to like purchase from our like student grocery store-esque place. I'd regularly spend large amounts of my credits on Minute Maid lemonade and ice cream sandwiches. So I would just like come back with plastic bags full of those after like my monthly or so trip, or sometimes bi-weekly. There was a point with my gaming friends online where I was known as the Marie Callender's chicken pot pie girl, because I would usually have anywhere from like 2 to 4 of them per week. Real thing. What's funny is this one Mama Marcus has totally forgotten about. Like, when I brought it up, she says, I don't remember this at all. During COVID, there was like a good, I think, half year or so where we would get Huey Magoo's chicken strips, because it was like a chicken place. We would get them at least once a week, usually like 2 to 3 times a week. Had to take a Claritin. Fun fact, the Pope can't donate organs. So, like, someone can't get a Holy Heart donated to them? Huh, I wonder how come. Do you know why? Or is it like I assume it's some sort of preservation of the body post-mortem thing? Or is it something else? Is the body, like, supposed to belong to God or something? Interesting. Hey, Bella Lord, I'm doing pretty good. What's up? I hope you are having a lovely Saturday yourself. I have had a pretty good one. Didn't get the best sleep last night, but, Mama Marcus and I accomplished the goal of pre-Thanksgiving grocery shopping. So we have acquired our turkey, amongst other things, including, all of our dessert. I don't want to go in that room, it sucks.
Is that all you have?
You got that yoink. Not a massive yoink, but a wee bit of a yoink. Oh my god, I got stuck. And he's patient. I got stuck and he's patient. Legally belongs to the church. Interesting. Yeah, that was like my second thought. I forgot what my first thought was. But that was the second thought of, I wonder if, I think I used the word, like, it belonging to God, but I generally meant, like, I mean, honestly, either. Ooh, I have to adjust my chair. There's no one but a zombie near me at the moment. I'm gonna tab out and adjust my chair, actually. And if I go second, I go second. Actually. Guys, you're gonna have to tell me if my, volume is okay, because I can't actually hear myself, and I'm just gonna have to hope that, there's no killer near us, because I am full on tabbed out. Okay. Crap, I'm getting stalked by a zombie, and I do not want to run into the killer, who I know is there right now. Okay. Never mind, now I know where the killers are. So glad he didn't look in here at the wrong moment. Okay, okay. I can't get there in time. I'm so sorry, Grave. I really thought I could, but I couldn't. Your Saturday was special. Won't forget to stay. Oh, yeah? Do you want to share, Bill Lord? I'm glad to hear that you had a good one. And you have reached your 35 stream streak. Well, welcome back. That is so awesome. Thank you so much for your continued support, Bill Lord. I really do appreciate that. Welcome back. 35 is crazy. You know, Yui, you go do that because I want to be greedy. Also, guys, like I was saying before, just let me know if there's anything wrong with the audio, because I am currently, or I had to tab out and fix my, I don't know what I was doing. I just wanted the chest. I wanted the chest so badly. I want a beamer. Anyway, I need to walk in. I don't think we're doing well enough for me to be screwing around like that. I'm playing like we have like a full 7 or 8 staff. Oh no, username. Uh-oh. Thank you, great. Oh my god, this is zombie harassing me. Fancy meeting you here. Oh no, don't tell me. Are you kidding me? I actually did not think he was going to be close enough for that. Oh wait, he went elsewhere, actually. I ran into it, and then I got stuck. Goodbye, me. I have a key on my corpse. Oh, 7. Let me eat my food. Ah. Hey, Yodel. How goes? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. As... like... Look. I know that it's not, like, it's kind of a nothing burger, but I'm gonna delete the message just because, like, I don't know, body image and weight is just so, like, fucked on so many levels with so many, like, external factors that, like, I don't know. I get it. They're just... I don't like gossiping about people's bodies. Like, that's how you get things like what happened with, what's-his-face? Chadwick Boseman, I believe his name was, the guy who played Black Panther. Like, I remember people were talking about him, and speculating whether he had, like, an eating disorder and stuff, and then it turned out he had, like, a cancer diagnosis and passed away. So, like, that's probably not what's going on with Ariana Grande. There definitely is a pattern regarding, like, the people working on Wicked and their overall physicality, but, like, I feel scuzzy talking about it. And a lot of other people, and even from, like, a more, like, immediate perspective. Also, I know that what you were saying wasn't that deep, and you were probably just making a lighthearted joke, but, it's just one of those things where a lot of people go through various things, and it's just the sort of thing that's so easy to hit a little too close to home for people. Anyway, how goes, Yodel? Wanna play some DVD? It's good. Anyway, guys, I'll get down off my soapbox now, don't worry. Your team returned to the stadium today after 2.5 years of rebuilding, and we got a 4-0 victory. Yo, congratulations! That's awesome, Lord. Hell yeah. Just saying, okay. Sorry, I guess just coming, like, it kind of, like, coming out of nowhere, just, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I've talked about this before, full disclosure, I suck at reading tones, and I often feel like major fake it till you make it, when it comes to trying to guesstimate what people are actually saying. So, yeah. I guess I've just seen a lot of people who have been commenting on it with almost as though with an air of concern, but underneath the concern is truly just the desire for gossip, I guess is the best way of putting it. And so it's not like I'm assuming that that's the default, but I think it was just like the fact that that was like basically the hey how you doing sort of message of the day. It came off a little dismissive and very like laissez-faire about it, which is what made me think it was a bit more of a light tone. But I appreciate you for letting me know what you like your actual intent was. But yeah, no, I hope that she has people in her corner looking out for her. And that goes for several of the women who have been working in those movies. Oh no, that zombie's gonna give her away. That's so funny. Holy shit. So username, when you get hit by, the zombie or the tentacle and become infected, you do get a little bit, like, slowed.
Could I have done
Or rather, your speed boost isn't as speedy as it normally is. Other than that, no. Speed shouldn't be impacted. Had KFC for the... Hello, Houdini, how goes? I had KFC for the first time in almost a decade. It was really good, although the corn on the cob with chicken is weird. You know what's funny? There was a KFC close to somewhere that I lived, and I was like, ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go to KFC when I'm craving it at some point. There's now one near me when I haven't lived near one in a while. Hooray. And then one day I was thinking about going, and I looked it up and it had closed. Which was just brutal. Simply brutal, Your Honor. Yeah. But yeah, KFC can be really good. Also, if anyone wants to hop in, just let me know, and I will delay readying her. My god. Hello, Houdini. This is hot. Into Pika. Okay. W's below lore. That is exciting though. Congratulations though, really. God. The day the Mets win is gonna be a fascinating day. I'm sorry, I totally derailed myself. Guys, today's been a good day, but it's been a bit of a weird day. I've been a little bit funky. I think my allergies have been really acting up the last couple days, because every now and then, it's like I enter this, like, 2-minute long fugue state where, let's be real, it's more like my, I just keep going on, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, right, I was doing something. What the fuck did my body just do for the last 2 minutes? So, if it seems like I keep checking out or am not paying attention, I promise it's not intentional and has nothing to do with you guys. I think it's just a mixture of tired and allergies. So, yeah. Ganbatte ne. Ooh, Nurse and Pyramid Head. Have a Stranger Things collab with a red burger, bun, and black sesame, and it's so funny. Well, I don't know what I was— oh my god, I don't even have a flashlight. What am I doing, actually? Marcus, jeez. Going out with some old school friends tomorrow, super excited. Ooh, what are you guys doing? Getting some dinner, or? How fun, though. That is exciting. Enjoy. And I hope it— oh, you know, I hope it's tasty, but that's because I was thinking about the burger. Hey, yo, I found a beamer. Beamer behind main. Beamer behind main. I'll probably try to steal it. Hello, Astry the Pastry. Do I do sit-down dinners often? Not too much these days. I used to do them a lot more. Before I streamed. But, we still will have, like, do them occasionally. And a lot of times we'll do them, when we do have them, they'll be early dinners. Ooh! I thought I hit spacebar early enough. That was weird. I'm shocked she broke that pallet. Okay, hello guys, I'm back. The Astry's name is crazy. Based. Got double downed. Triangle man and a nurse walk into a bar. There's also a green key second floor of main. Like on the bridge. I couldn't proc it. he got actually predicted and I realized way too late. Good job. Okay. Well, that was stressful. Hope DVD adds Pig to 2v8. God, Pig in 2v8 I think could be a lot of fun. I do think they might want to rework her bear traps a bit if they do. Because I imagine it would be like having 2 killers who could just harass people with active party hats just feels like it would be unpleasant. But I hope so. I think she would be fun. What's up username? What's E? What about an e-reader? I'm sorry. And yes, indeed. I believe that was grape, unless there's another V. Yeah, no, it was grape. I need to save my fellow Ace Tree lover. Oh, that would have been a crazy angle. Alright, she should be able to finish her heal. I'll go get... Never mind. Guys, sorry. Once again, hashtag bad streamer mode, beginning now. Oh god. They're looking. Oh, he had the chop, I see. I can't get it because of the, snow. Oh no. Spilt water on your iPad? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. Maybe... Wait, if somebody else is... No, I'm sorry. I could not get close. I don't think she saw my scratch marks. Well, obviously she didn't see your scratch marks, Marcus. You're not leaving one. That's what you meant. Oh, I'm sorry, Grape. You are in so much trouble. We're both in trouble, gamer. GG's. They get the 2 out. Blech. Okay. Well, that was a stressful match. It indeed was not in vain. You live, we die, you guacamole. I mean, what? Who lives, who dies, who guacamoles? Avocado Hamilton.
I was supposed to be a disciple, not a sacrifice.
Okay, username, did you want to hop back in, or, are you done, gamer? Either way, GG's. And if anybody wants to hop in, let me know. I'm gonna just take a couple seconds to, fix my seating, and also give Tori some blood points. Because we need it. Oh my god, okay, wait, pause. I need to yap for a second about a true tragedy that's occurred. Not really. So, you guys know that I have been simping for Tori lately. Like, I already was starting to, like, deify her in my brain, and then they released, you know, the skin, this one. Anyway, point is, I was so hype that she won one of the cosmetics for the cosmetic contest. She's not dropping until next fall. Literally a year from now, we get that skin for Tori. It's so sad. I have to wait a year. Like, it'll be worth it, but I just wish she was gonna be in a sooner drop. And the worst part is, I know why she's the last drop. It's because it's a very, like, winter/fall themed, the outfit. So, of course, they aren't going to be able to do it for January, so it's gonna have to be for next winter/fall. Anyway, they better put the carabiner both in the skin and on the correct side. That's all I'm gonna say. Tori wears her carabiner on the right. Anyway, I'm actually supposed to be going back to the red skin because I'm Red Cross Tori this match. Haha. Indeed, Lord, indeed. Excuse me while I take a quick bite of food. Mm. I wish that the red hair piece went better with the I've just been calling it her punk skin, her streetwear punk skin. But I don't like them paired together. I like the red pieces with the red piece and then the blue pieces with the blue piece. It's too bad because I've talked about this before. Red and black hair are my two favorite hair colors. Especially like on other people. Actually, I should say specifically on other people. I've never dyed my hair black. I've worn a short black wig, and I actually have considered dyeing my hair black, but I've never committed to it because, well, anyone who has dyed their hair black will tell you that, it's one of those colors that once you do, you're not getting it out. So, you're committing to having dark hair for the, future. Near future, at least. Hey, Wolf, welcome back. Hope you had a successful trip to the store. Oh, itchy nose. For some reason, my fan is really blowing my hair around today. Actually, I don't want to be over here. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm doing this because I know the fact that you got sent over here when the Huntress hooked you literally just across the way is crazy. I knew I wasn't gonna make it around the corner. I took it too wide. Oh, okay. Like this. Well, it's so funny, Bella Lord, because it's actually I'm pretty sure that it's very consistent how often you say that when it's specifically grape. It's just, and this isn't like a negative comment at all. It's just very funny. You just love watching Grape's gameplay so consistently, like across multiple streams, which is complimentary, I'm sure. Oh, but yeah, Grape is a great player. Thank you. You did? You have dyed your hair black, let it grow out. Let it out, throw it out. Oh yeah, no, I'm not unfamiliar with how hair dye works. Like I said, that's why I haven't really done black hair. Chess time, baby. Let's go. Ooh, one of those chests has a beamer, but Dwight might take it, depending on if he's so inclined. Okay, I left the key. Oh my god. You know what? I'm actually gonna get on a generator. I'm kind of realizing that, oh crap, Ada's in trouble. Ada's in a lot of trouble. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I don't think I got there in time to help at all. Oh yeah, she paid. Oh, you know what? I actually could have gotten that through the window, maybe. God, zombies. I needed it to be a fastball, but it wasn't. Finally hit the final stretch. You're finally P50. Congratulations. Truly in the second half now. Stocking up on all your favorite add-ons. Ooh. Heads up, I'm in might be in a wee bit of trouble. Someone's coming, I think, but, well, if it's one of you that's coming, then, well, you know. Okay, yeah, someone's gonna be here in time, no problem. My one concern was that Huntress might change where she was looking. What just happened? What? I'm so glad that it didn't work because... Oh my god, my flashlight literally... I've mentioned this before, but my flashlight, like... I talked about... Logitech issue. Ooh, she curved it. Nice. GG's. We're both dead. Great. Give me one second. I'm gonna change my fan, dude. That's actually bugging me now. It keeps blowing my hair every which way. Sorry about that. I really needed to go blow my nose because my allergies are acting up. Ooh, good dodge. 122 scratch mirror, 528 jewelry boxes, 144 Eerie Mores. Nice collection. Oh yeah, Jane totally gave up before, right? I think I saw that. That was who was crouching. It's so funny. I actually thought this was a fung from the back, which is such a sentence. Damn, the fact that she hasn't gotten caged either is crazy. Is she doing like an escape streak? Like, what is she doing actually? Hold on. For some reason, I just assumed you guys had popped the last gen. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a rat. Like, this is worse than most rat behavior. I'm shocked she doesn't even have a key. Oh my god, Ellie, what? My cat just came into my room. What is it, my dear? You can't come up right now, I'm eating. No, I don't care how cute you are. Boop, boop. She was up on the counter like a naughty, naughty cat. Wait, Jane actually made an appearance? Wait, that's crazy. Did she only show up because the Michonne was coming by? Like, that's so weird and unexpected. Ellie, my dear, don't be a little monster. Oh my god. Maybe she'll get on your gen after you get chased off of it. She is nearby. So if you get chased off, she might get on it. Though the Nemi might be about to reveal her aura, which would be fascinating. Oh, she was just out of range. Michonne, I think, is trying to, like... actually, Michonne might have also given up. Oh. Oh, Michonne found my key from earlier, I think. So she actually has a reason to stealth. I hate to say it. Though, what they might not know that, picking up and putting down items does not prevent idle crows. So, oh, well. It appears you've been located either way. This is, I was about to say, dude, this is the rare time where I would not mind getting slugged for the 4K, which might sound harsh. Or 8K, excuse me. I'd be like, you know what? Fair enough, guys. Especially because eventually you'll have the option to abandon. I just think this is kind of funny. I hope you don't mind that I'm enjoying the show. That's so funny as well. Good dodge. Oh, hey, they found each other. Now they both have a key. Okay, they're gonna get out together. They've decided that they're gonna get out together because they literally handed the key off. God, you know what would be so funny? Imagine if Jane jumped into a hatch with the key, therefore preventing Michonne from entering that hatch at all. That would be so fucked up. What if two dudes were on the moon and one killed each other with the space rock? Would that be fucked up or what? He's on the hunt. I am enthralled. Oh! Oh! Oh, but she might attract a zombie. He's looking for him. That's true. I didn't even think about the fact that the zombies can be little honing beacons for an enemy if they get unlucky. Or lucky. Like I said, though, they might not know that you don't get idle crows if you're picking up and putting down items. You can hop in a locker, by the way, to force the grad if you want to go next. If you just get in a locker, they can't slug you. So it's up to you. By the way, Michonne is infected, so like if either of them get close enough to her, she will be heard. Like, that's the interesting part. Because otherwise, oh, one of them may have just seen her crouch walking. I don't think he did, but if she coughs at the wrong, they didn't hear. By the way, Houdini, there's a bug right now. Fascinating, by the way. If you click recover at the exact moment Jane uses her ability on you, you will heal to full health. So if it looks like she's gonna run in and use her ability, the moment you see the little heart up here in the bottom of your screen, pick yourself up and you might become full health, just as a heads up. This accidentally happened recently. We made that happen by accident. Oh my god, the prophecy may come to fruition. Jane may exit hatch and not take the key with her. Michonne will be able to pick herself up immediately. Or rather when yeah. So she's up. Oh, you can see that, obviously. Because you're on the ground. Oh my god, she's on it, Jen, because she got a crow. Imagine if she had done this like 5 minutes ago. I might have done that too. Now let's see. Does the snail cause the human world to go extinct? Is life simply unfair? Oh my god. Sometimes life is simply unfair. But unironically, hashtag entity's favorite because the entity loves suffering. I didn't even eat my, Guys, I hope that you found that match as enthralling as I did. Sorry guys, I definitely missed a lot in chat. Everything. Okay. Well, let me read what you said because I have not read anything since Brothers Jane. I was hypnotized. If anybody wants to hop in, let me know. / do it right now. You have tier 3 Franklin's Demise, no I'd like Warren Grass. Been told, Evil Bill, don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a solid build. Hey, welcome in, Wolf. Yesterday you were playing DVD, we were on a map. Like they owned it with Paladin Arcade. Oh yeah, I love that noise. I'm glad that they had that sort of like dynamic detail in the map. It's fun. Maybe. Well, Exactly. Thank you. Oh my god, okay, Marcus lore time. Not really lore. Funny story. I find it funny anyway. As a reminder / additional context for people who haven't who might be newer, excuse me. When I was in high school, I was a Girl Scout. But I was also a Sea Scout, which is an offshoot of Venture Scouting, which is a co-ed subdivision of Boy Scouts. So I was a Sea Scout. My Girl Scout troop was also a Sea Scout ship, which is a Boy Scout troop. Anyway, one summer I did National Youth Leadership Training, which was a requirement for the Eagle Award. I didn't actually end up going for it, but I did do NYLT. And long story short, it's basically staff. There's an adult staff, but the primary staff is youth staff, and it's for people who have previously attended the course who are then invited back subsequent years to help run it. Unsurprisingly, it was almost entirely boys. In fact, the only girls who participated were from my troop. And when the year I participated, I forget if there were 5 or 6 of us. And it was a week-long, I think it was like 8 or 9 days, thing in the woods in Southern California at a camp. And we were told not to take out, I was going to make a joke, but never mind, it will detract from the story. Point is, rather than us sleeping in like the main area, we had to use, oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember the exact details. Basically, myself and the other girls were brushing our teeth, and I had already finished brushing, and I was talking, and I was trying to have a conversation with one of the girls who was actively brushing her teeth, and basically, we had an entire, like, probably 5-minute long conversation where she could not say a word, only make noises, and I just had to guesstimate, interpret what she was saying, but I 100% understood her. Sorry, I really botched this story. I was not expecting to get chased by a nurse. Right off rip. Luckily, she was not expecting me to know how to loop after I got hit so quickly early game. Guys, it's happening again. I don't know where the Wesker is. I'm dead. Ah, yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make it very far. Anyway, that was stressful. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm tapped out. Oh no, Arnar. We actually didn't sing we did sing the occasional sea shanty, but not many. Actually, if anything, we were a lot more closely affiliated with, like, the Marines and Navy. So we would sing, like, taps and other, military songs. Pretty often. Like, a lot of volunteers, for, the different ships were, like, a lot of retired, or in some case, active, force, Marines and Navy. Like, the person who would call drill at, one of our competitions was actually a retired Marine drill sergeant, which made it extra spicy scary. And fun. I was actually on our drill team. Sorry if that was gross. A little food in caught. I mean, there's a person right there that we should probably just go grab and heal together. You know? That's the main reason, especially because he's, like, on death hook. Oh yeah, I was getting the 2-tap treatment that time. But, I did not. I figured that I didn't want to do, David dirty by, basically, I just didn't want the killers to go intercept while they were resetting him. After you watch us heal so close. Oh my god, Ellie's on my chair. What are you doing, my dear? No, David. Ellie, honey, you have to get down. I'm sorry. Ellie, what are you doing? Okay, now it's my turn to be a bit of a rat. Not a huge rat, but a bit of a rat. Where even is that? Other side of the yellow pallet? Ooh, under pallet. I don't think anyone's there. 07. There's a shadow. Did not know that. Ooh, she got me. But no idea where Wesker is. I dodged into her because I couldn't. It literally lack of terror radius got me there. GG's. Yeah, great. Excuse me. Have we talked about this? I almost feel like you know what? I might just be like conflating because there have actually been a surprising number of people who are either current or former military in chat, which is cool. At least I think so. But which branch, if you feel like sharing? Oh my god, my hair. Oh, Air Force. My uncle's in the Air Force. Long time ago, though. I don't think I mentioned before, but my family skews older. Hello, my Ellie. My family actually skews older. My parents had me later in life. Ellie, my dear, please. Why are you being a monkey? Whoa! Excuse me. Ugh. I just start choking. Yeah, no, I think I knew that too, though. Again, sometimes I make assumptions and forget that I haven't actually gotten something confirmed. But yeah, no, I was just saying, I guess because, like, saying, oh, my uncle's in the Air Force makes it sound like, like, if you think about someone's uncle who's in the Air Force or was in the Air Force, I think you, knowing that they're 28, you think they were in it more recently, you know? At least, I would assume. It was kind of just a side tangent. Yo, you both get out, hell yeah, lucky hack spawns, GG's.
To me. Where am I?
Actually, fun fact. Okay, wait, I'm gonna cop to a crime, guys. So, here's some actual Marcus lore. This is kind of funny. I don't think I've ever told this story to anybody before. So the only people who know it were directly involved. So I was in Sea Scouts in high school. To put it simply, there was a little bit of drama about from the start of my senior year that wound up kind of coming to a head around like halfway through senior year-ish. Okay? And long story short, it ended in myself. And I think I forget if it was 2 or 3 other girls left as well. But the 2 who definitely left were sisters. One of whom I was what was probably like my closest friend in the troop/ship. And one of my other close friends from the troop actually just straight up left scouting. She was like, you know what, this is too much to deal with, but I don't want to keep doing it, so I'm just gonna peace out. Point is, let's just say the three of us wound up transferring to a different ship that was located nearby. This was a purely Sea Scout ship. It was not Girl Scouts, and it was a co-ed ship. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I don't like looking at profiles on Steam, but I just want to notice something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For those who just missed it, they have a particular shirt that is definitely legit and possible to have, but it's just very rare. And sometimes cheaters like to wear this shirt. Anyway, back to the story. Point is, when leaving the former ship to the new ship, the main people that we were pissed at actually were the two women who ran the game. I almost said the game, ran the troop. Part of our uniforms were military. We had military whites that were what we used for our uniforms, and we would basically get quote unquote loaned them while you're a member of the ship. Point is, we just took them. We never brought them back to the person who ran the troop because, well, basically there was a kind of a big, not like blow up, but like minor blow up, and then we just never ran into each other after, really, or just never talked again, basically. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ellie is being an absolute monster in here, and it is a little bit too distracting, amongst other things. Anyway, that wasn't a very good telling of the story, and I apologize. I really did not think I would be that out to lunch that quickly. How many Tories do we have this match? Hold on. This might be the most Tories I've ever seen. Oh wait, no, it's only 2. Never mind. I hate how close this sounds. I was listening to your favorite Demi Lovato song, rock cover of her original. The rock version of Heart Attack, nice. Now that's a, I don't know if I've heard the rock version. This is so unfortunate for me in particular. I need to get out of here. I think I got stuck in the 5 gen somehow. I should have just vaulted. I'm so sorry. I'm just absolutely miserable this match. Opposite of me. I think I used like 89% of my brain power on looping Nurse last match, and now I'm just drained. Also, why did I get so close, or sent so close to them? Now I will be rat. I will make like lethal rat. Well, I'm the only one who needs to make like lethal rat. Oh, well. Similarly, why does she get sent so close to the Blight? Actually, this is great. Well, the matter, you're a bee. Ooh, look, there's a trap right there. Okay, well, maybe I'll go disarm it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon. Pardon. Excuse me. Thank you. Watch me walk into it because traps have desync. Oh my god, actually, I'm afraid that I'm... Okay.
3 days.
I'm gonna get her. I'm sorry. I think it's worth it.
The dumpster.
Oh my god, I almost threw the pallet because of what the skill check was. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I want to make sure not to step in a trap. I don't even know if the killer's been to this side of the map yet. Okay. I just want to get an idea what's around here. Oh right, you can do that. I totally forgot that that was like kind of a nice function of maps. My god. Oh my god, wait, freaking! Oh my god! Oh my god! I just realized, now that, oh my god! I'm like retroactively realizing that I heard for 3 days Robin Light in the bottom of a dumpster. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. Oh my Jesus Christ, Batman. That was so, oh my god. I'm a fascinating creature. Creatin. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. What are we doing, Jeff? God, oh, dude. Wait, actually, is that supposed to be Gavnism or just a general? Wait, God. I'm sorry. I'm lost in the sauce today. Not even in, like, my normal way. How goes? Whoa. You know what I can say, though? Pubert. God, the Pubert thing was actually iconic. Though, fun fact about me and Mama Marcus, do you know what we regularly will reference / quote? Because it is actually the funniest effing thing that we've seen. The Star War. So, you're telling me it happened somewhere else, way in the past. They should have put that in the beginning of the movie. They did! Genuinely one of the funniest moments ever. How goes? Hello. I'm headless chicking to the extreme, but I guess found a chest. Watch out for tarps and traps. Ooh, good location, I think. Ooh, I want to disarm that trap, but, like, I literally think that by disarming it... May need to join. Oh, Spicy, how goes? Oh, geez, Louise. Hello, I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful weekend so far. We will absolutely love to have you when you get home. Hello. Guys, I'm gonna finish my pot pie. And if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to hop on in.
I will prove myself worthy.
You know what, Creo? I'm gonna link it. I'm not gonna, like, show it on stream, but, unironically, if you guys haven't watched this video, you should watch it. It is only, like, 2 minutes long, I think. It is very funny and definitely worth watching. Yeah, it's literally 2 minutes and 30 seconds long. Pubert. God. Oh, you know what, Creo? I'm trying to remember what it was. I was literally making references to... I forget who it was referencing. But I was thinking, God, I wish Creo was here to get my reference. I've since forgotten. Do I like the song Heart Attack? Honestly, Wolf, it's a song I've heard a couple times. I don't remember too, like... I haven't heard enough to really have an opinion on it. I seem to remember finding it pleasant to listen to. So I'd say... I like most music, so I would say yes, I probably like it. I don't go out of my way to listen to it, though. I think that's the best way to sum it up. You know what? I'm actually gonna play around with Scout some more. Because I was having some, success with that. I'm gonna be a Sable Scout. That just sounds like a Sailor Scout. Super. You know what? I changed my mind, actually. I'm gonna be Sprint Burst Tori. Actually, I'll be a Medic. Why not? Full circle, baby. Still amazes you that man, that brilliant, that much of a blithering idiot. God, Gavin... And honestly, like, I think a lot of Achievement Hunter is a great example of, what people mean when, like, content creators and stuff say that, you can really show a lot of yourself, but still, off camera, there's a total different sort of person. I think Gavin is a perfect example, because if you judged him purely off of his, like, Achievement Hunter / Rooster Teeth persona, you would have such a different opinion of him. And I mean the royal you, obviously. Anyway, I just think he is such a good example of you can be authentic without showing everything that there is to oneself. I think I changed pronouns halfway through that, but I think I changed from, like, third person to second, or vice versa. Well, hello, Beatles. How goes? It is not a super spicy... Oh, no. Oh my god, Beatles. I was like, oh no, what's the punchline of this sentence? I'm glad it was just a 6-7 joke. I was, like, worried that something was wrong. You're at your uncle's house celebrating Thanksgiving early on your mom's side. Well, enjoy. I hope you're having some tasty food. But hello. You like all kinds, like all kinds of songs, even like her song "Remember December." Yeah, that's actually it's funny because that is the album of hers that I'm the most familiar with. The whatever songs were from that album, or rather, whatever album that song is from. Because I was in the I was the right demographic when it came out for me to just end up owning the album. Actually. A little bit more Marcus lore. Some of you guys know that I did acting when I lived in California. But I also did some singing. I actually wrote a few songs myself. But one thing that I did was like some performances. And I actually did a Demi Lovato song for one of them. Actually, I think maybe even two. I may have done a Camp Rock song one time as well. Well, isn't either way. I had to work, edit your uncle, I assume you're saying that you had to work on your uncle's tree lot today, which is blech. But enjoy the lurk beetles. You'll have to fill us in when you get back. Take care. Let's be real, I'm gonna be opening chests anyway. I might as well use the medkit on other survivors. Oh. That's why I didn't want to uncage there, because I did not want you to be right in the line of fire, Kate. I'm so sorry. I hope that she... It's so funny, because you never know if... You have to hope that your survivor teammate has a brain and understands that that was the trade-off. God, I want to get on that chest, but I won't. Debating on streaming Rivals. Do you want to stream Rivals? It depends. Do you want there to be video evidence of your... actually, I guess the better way of putting that is, are you salty enough that you would have to ask yourself, do you want there to be video evidence of your salt tonight? Hello. Hehehe. Yoink. It's just a brown med kit. Nothing too exciting.
Playtime is over.
Oh no, he's on you. No, he's, well. There's no, is there a pallet there? No, I'm sorry, gamer. 07. Oh my god, what are you doing here, Michaela? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to take Chase. Actually, I don't, because she gets away. I should be on a gen, but I need to go de-ickify myself, if possible. If you can get on that gen wolf, that'd probably be good. Like, just any gen, really. Because, I mean, yeah, we need gens, really. Though I'm about to take Chase over here, so it might not be the best timing. Come roast me while you're like Marvel Rivals, I see. Oh, well, it's up to you. If you do, enjoy. And if you don't, enjoy whatever else you are gonna do. Uh-oh. Play successful. God, this poor Michaela. She's probably like, how is nobody on gens? I've been running this Wesker for hours. Oh, good job. I should have ulted back. Well, now you finish my food at least. Yeah, yeah, that's, the fact that no gens have been done, like, and I know why no gens have been done, because I was involved in it, but I was just unfortunate. Everybody's just kind of been stealthing, but also resetting, but I feel like the problem is the hooks keep going to where the generators haven't been done, And we haven't been able to get, like, comfortably into the generator work zone. Oh, also Sable has a key. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god. Oh, here's Kate. I wonder how long that's been going on. All good, though. It's, 3 gens left is rough. This is so unfortunate, by the way. You are fighting for nothing. Great. This is literally the Noob 3 doing Gen's you meme. They have been stealthing the whole time. I mean, Sable got, like, the save, and then it just became a clusterfuck. I think she probably got the key, then it... Are they seriously? Gamer, why? Oh, you know what? Then again, you did give her the bags. I will say you did give the bags, but did they WS earlier? Were the bags in response to earlier WSing? Who started it? Who started it and who finished it? I should have asked that earlier. By the way, if you crawl to in front of a locker and pick yourself up, you can hop in the locker and she'll be forced to grab you. So I would crawl to a locker. You knew what was coming. Oh my god, pick up down. No, that's why she picked up. I had nothing to do. Wesker probably just said I found one of them. Oh my god.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Oh, guys, I am so sorry. Like I said earlier, my, sinuses are super acting up right now. My allergies. Oh, I just started coughing and then, like, tearing up. Oh. And absolutely, Spicy. We will get you in next match / this match.
Give me a chance.
Also, let me grab the Steam link for anyone looking to join through my profile. Excuse me. Okay, I also have to give Tori some blood points. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, I have some uncertain news, I think is the best way to put it. I have been planning on having early streams. First of all, I was planning on having an early stream today. Yeah, that didn't happen. Blame my allergies. I just felt... I'll be honest. I slept like crap, and then I felt like crap for most of today. To where I just had to really, like, slow through the day. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Spicy. Are you doing it through a Steam or through a DVD itself? But, like I've said before, it usually fixes... I know that, like, restarting the game usually fixes it as well. But, just having the one person, join first basically always fixes it. 3. Get instead of 2. That was silly. I don't know why I said that. We're moving on. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying before because it's that kind of day. Bye.
It's not showing yet. Oh wait, it shows you into the party. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Wait, I just realized. Are you in? Or are you not? Oh, you're in now. That's so funny. Awesome. Amazing. Wow. Feel free to still add if you'd like, as, basically, I guess, as long as nobody will get hashtag upsetty if I wind up needing to unadd people for space at some point, but can always re-add. Anyway. Disclaimers. You know, sometimes I just feel it's best to be the equivalent of the, damn, I wonder why they felt the need to put, like, a sign about that. You know how you see things like, do not do X, and you're like, isn't that just common sense? Why would they need to put a sign so you know there's a story? I just feel like, you know, if I just treat the world that way, there's less chance for trouble. And also, just whenever you're ready to ready. Unless you are ready on your end, in which case, there is an issue, haha. But probably not. Yeah. Good luck, have fun, gamers. I'm gonna try to actually lock back in. I'm gonna have a couple Smarties. Maybe that will help. Maybe a little sugar boost. And that's rockets for my Canadians out there. Oh, you're trying to add and it said error. I see. I can actually just add you then. Oh. I don't know if it sends through Steam or, the game doing that. Okay. Then I just sent you an invite. I can't believe Tori's probably gonna be my next P100. I really debated myself, thinking it was gonna end up being Pig. But, ooh, I think I just got blood on my face. You got, oh, well, I know it's mud, but you got blood on your face. Oh, wow, I did. You big disgrace. Running from killers all over the place. Singing, we will hook you. Hook you. Anyway. Also, guys, as usual, if there's any issues with the audio, whether it be my own levels / my mic cutting out or whatever, or the game, or balancing, you know, anything to make the listening experience more pleasant. Oh, right, I forgot we have 3 engineers this game. Haha, you didn't expect me to run into the tree, did ya? Ooh, hello, rubber banding. A map for a map, exactly what I wanted. A 3 maps. Beautiful. Hello there, atypical dweeb. Howdy, howdy yourself. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. I'm hitting a lot of greats. This would actually be a great gen to pop, considering it's like... It's one of the ones that is easily made into a 5 gen. Especially against someone like a Slinger. Also, good job, great. Okay, I think that was worth it. Doing well, just chilling, not killing. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. Though I will say, I've been having some funky allergy stuff mixing with some of my, like, regularly scheduled headaches. So, for whatever reason tonight, I am, as the kids say, lost in the sauce. So, it's been a fun one, but a weird one in some ways. Sometimes the game just feels like it's happening around me, you know? Like, it's less like I'm looping the killers and more like I'm running from the killers. Wait, what am I saying? Of course I'm running from the killers. That's how it works, Marcus. Upgrade! Ooh, for some reason I didn't think he'd reloaded. Okay, so now it's not like the worst. It's just, you know, preferable to not be happening. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the heat. Just like getting the air vents ready for the year, the dust, clearing it out, that sort of thing. I don't know if I just said words that were jumbled. Why use many word when a few word do trick? I actually recently Mama Marcus and I got an air purifier for the office for exactly this issue. I just have to set it up, so hopefully, I'm actually hoping to get that set up tomorrow, but we shall see. Also, I need a hero! I see heroes coming to save me in this night. But I also see Wesker, and he is scary, and he's gonna be a fright. I need a hero! Please save me, my hero, in the night! Thank you.
Playtime is coming.
Now we'll be your hero. Damn. Dang it, I keep getting all the fog. We'll enjoy your lurk, dweeb. I really appreciate you swinging by. And, whether you are able to, chat again or not, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. And if I don't see you again, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Wait, are you American? I just realized I kind of assumed. Typical American assumption. Also, I don't know why, but I thought I was Deathhook. I think in my head, I was just almost not expecting to go second, but accepting it preemptively in case it did happen. A beamer for me? Oh, it is a stealth slinger until just now. No, it's not. Oh no. No. I'm being an absolute fool and a loon right now. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. How did that even happen? How did I even manage that? Why am I like this? I'm sorry, friend. GG's. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Ooh, the rare non-express delivery. Intriguing. Oh wait, there's a gate right here, actually. So it technically is an express delivery, just not to an open one. Oh wait, sorry. I actually thought I had my ability up. I literally tried to use it. Thank you. That's so unfortunate, actually. GG's. Maybe you got hatched, though. Also, thank you, Dwight, for giving me that. I didn't even think of that. That bought me extra time. Oh my god, I died next to a hatch. Did you make it? Did you make it, Houdini? I have a feeling that if I spectate right now, you're going to be getting worried, so I'm just gonna live in blissful ignorance and get some Smarties/rockets out of a, Mrs. Prindable's box that I have sitting on my desk. Oh, cheese. It is all good, guys, of course. And actually, you know what? Really quick, Spicy Chalupa, you're gonna restart. I am also going to restart my game, believe it or not. Because that match was the first match we got hit with rubber banding. And just in case, I just figure in case we're in that weird cycle where restarting the game fixes some server issues, I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna just run, to the restroom while I'm restarting. Does that sound like a plan? So I will be back. It is currently 7:22. I should be back 7:30 to the absolute latest. It should be before then. And yeah. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm going because it's the only time I run ads. See you guys in a couple. The game should be up in a second, at least with the main screen. So BRB.
สดับฟัง เรื่องราวอันน่าเศร้า ซึ่งกล่าวว่า เธอเป็นนักร้องสาว ผู้มีใจกระหายหาความยิ่งใหญ่ ที่ข้อเสนอได้รับการสนอง แต่พรนั้น กลับคือคำสาปร่ำลือกันว่า เสียงของเธอยังคงอยู่ ร้องเพลงในยามราตรี หิวโหยชั่วกันละอวสานได้ยินกันหรือไม่
I have returned. Hello. 1 second. Howdy, howdy. Let me just sit down. Okay. Excuse me. I am so sorry. I'm back and out of focus. But I am focused on all of you. Hello. It's me, Mario. Just kidding. I'm not Chris Pratt. I am excited for Brie Larson as Rosalina, though. Not that I'm going to see the movie. I just think that's hype for her. Montequiero! Oh my gosh, hello. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Hello. Also, hello, everybody in general. But hi, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far. Nice, Wolf. I think I'm in a similar spot. Also, everyone, you can now hop into the party.
I can
It's
feel
my
the
party.
darkness. It's everywhere.
And I'll get yapped over by Tori if I want to. Anyway, I'm going to try to lock in with the scout class, I think. Since I'm playing kind of stealthy-like. So, who do I want to be a little scout as? I should invite Antique. God. But no, I usually want to invite people, if they're just, like, in-game, just in case they, are in a party with people. I don't want to drag them away. Let's see. Always, Grape, always. Oh. Let's see. Houdini, are you hopping back in? Whoop. I am tabbed out. Also, Houdini, if you do want to add me, like, either in-game or, on Steam, absolutely you can feel free to. Yes, with my usual disclaimer of if I ever have to remove you to make space, that you won't be offended. Did I ever have a goth face? Okay, actually, unironically great. Fun fact, I've actually shared this before. I wanted so badly to be able to have a goth slash emo slash scene kid phase. So badly. But that was one of those lines that I was not allowed to cross. Mama Marcus was very chill about a lot of stuff, but other stuff, it was very much like this is not an argument. This is not a hill for you to, exist on, basically. And that was one of them. I wanted so badly to, because unironically, I'm sorry, I'm so passionate about this. Like, I #don't joke that, my psyche was irrevocably affected by
alt girls from cartoons that I watched, such as Raven from Teen Titans, and most notably the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo, and other examples. And yeah, anyway, I was not allowed to have the kohl eyeliner like Gaara from Naruto. I did start to make little amounts of give and take. Like eventually I had some stuff from the Hot Topics, but I didn't start dyeing my hair until I was 16, but by then the urge to look alt, I was aware of my own skin and no longer that amazing level of you can do anything when you're 13. If I had been able to have an alt phase while I was 13, I probably would still like dress alt. I low-key like really want to start trying to throw in alt styles in my like actual wardrobe, but I've, you know, one of those people who is constantly aware of being observed with a capital O. And, anyway. Un momento. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm dead. I knew that was happening. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Joke's on you, you get no blood. Bye. Where was I? Other rock version heart attack, electric. I see. Do current norms are fitting in? Feel like there are way too many rules. So, overall, no. It's like, okay. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm wonky-headed enough right now that enough filters that I will actually give a answer to within Marcus's psyche moment. Congratulations, you've unlocked a secret code to get lore or something. So when I was a kid especially, probably like all through most of my teens, I was very much like, I do not give any shits. And part of that was because, and I've talked about this before, I was like super bullied, at basically every school I went to, and it was to varying levels. For example, when I lived in Southern California, I mean, I was the weird kid TM, but then for 3rd grade and half of 4th grade, I lived in the suburbs of New Jersey. And when you are the weird kid in the suburbs of New Jersey, it is very different from being the weird kid in Southern California. Boy, was that rough. And then wound up back in California, blah, blah, blah. Wound up actually homeschooling during 7th grade. And then I actually started getting other friends and stuff. But long story short, as an adult, TM, I've had to make certain decisions in how I've chosen to navigate the world with regards to how I am perceived by others. And in that sense, I am aware of the varying norms and status quo, while being constantly aware that it feels like a frequent guessing game, where there's only the approximate knowledge, and I think that that's where I'm going to stop myself. Teehee. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Basically, I think they're a whole lot of bullshit and they piss me off. But also, I'm stuck living in, we live in a society where, unfortunately, they do matter, and I've had to make, there is a give and take with regards to what you can do and what you choose to do. try and get a beamer. Pretty please, princess. But at what cost? Have I been seen? I haven't. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, my eye is twitching. I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay. Hello, Z Tacos. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. I'm just gonna keep the flashlight I have, thank you. But I understood that that's in play. Well... Ooh, I don't make this pallet, do I? Do I? Am I working with over here? Oh, 7. That was unfortunate. I can't get saved. Oh, with them both here, I don't think. Yeah, no, Annie faced the wrong way. Or right way, rather. I'm throwing. Or at least I'm not helping. good try. Renato gets up though, GG's. Oh, a key in the chest next to my corpse. Ah! Uh-oh. 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. I dropped a Smartie on the ground. Need to make sure the cats don't eat it. Never mind, it was just on the chair. But, I will say, further on the topic of, like, norms and expectations and stuff, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this that doesn't make me sound like an absolute freak. I'm the sort of person who, like I said, there's a sense of, like, awareness of expectations and norms a lot of the time. Whether one follows them or not, whether one exists within them or not, etc., etc. I love a good contradiction. I've described this before, where it's like my type of humor is like a bit of a, what I jokingly call post-ironic slapstick. It's just two things juxtaposed upon each other, where there is comedy in the friction, I suppose. One such example of that is, I don't know, I can find joy in being a contradiction, I guess is the best way of putting it. By intentionally, like I've said before, there is a certain degree of we live in a society where we must participate within the society, and we must weigh the pros and cons of our own selves, I suppose, of how much we want to alter the image that we put forth versus what comes more instinctively or naturally. And I enjoy taking the aspects in which I have chosen to concede, and pairing them with things that may be an atypical pairing. And I can't really think of any examples off the top of my head, because, well, I don't wanna. But it's almost like a quiet protest, man, or something. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm done with Marcus's therapy session for the day. No, Zitaku. See, I'm getting a little bit too reverse parasocial, where I'm using y'all as a therapist, and that's not very good either. JK. But no, like, honestly, it's one of those things that it's like, it definitely is not like super personal. Like, I mean, I guess if you dig deep enough, it becomes like personal. But it's the sort of stuff that I feel like is worth talking about to the depth that I've spoken about, but I don't necessarily want to talk any more deeply about, because it does, you know, maybe one day. Let's leave it at that. But, anyway, it is an interesting topic, though. Okay, I'm just a little chest gremlin. Ooh, what is your ping, sir? Wait, I'm a scout, not a medic. Lamowskis. Laskoutskis. Where do I stand on the alien involvement with the pyramids? Oh. You know what's really funny, actually, Sea Tacos? Literally, I think within the last 24 hours, I forget why or when or where. It was either Reddit comments or YouTube comments. But I literally read a comment from someone that was, you know, it's kind of funny because in all... I feel like Aliens is like... Damn. Oh my... Oh, wow. Wait, which of... I don't even know which of them has the bad ping. Probably the Ghostface, because his M1 looked crazy. Oni sometimes just has crazy hits in general. But I read a comment that was like, it's so funny because I feel like aliens built the pyramids is the craziest conspiracy, because in all my years of, learning about the pyramids, I was just always assumed, like, oh yeah, people can build stuff. Like, they probably use, like, police systems and stuff, right? Never once did I ever think aliens. I just find that very moment appropriate. Ooh, I should really be resetting pallets. I'm being a bad scout. And I was a scout. God, I don't know how. I keep forgetting that you get a ton of information as scout now. Well, not now, but just like in general. Oh, by the way, Oni is the Spooky Yuki class shadow. I'm being stalked. Oh my god, I can't. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not Death Hook. I thought I was Death Hook for some reason. Thank you. Oh, Seven Wolf, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I was gonna say, I want to wait until the, he's out of power from me. Good job. I was totally useless, and I'm sorry for that. It was Shack Gate, by the way, that was opened. Slash being opened. That guy's probably... Ghostface is right there. I want to stop. Ooh. He probably picks, right? Yeah. Okay, GG's. I hope you get out. Good luck. No! Oh, 7 grape. Our sacrifices were not in vain. Bleh.
I have always been loyal.
Anyway, does anyone want to hop in? Just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up in just a second. Again, guys, I think stream is a little bit more low energy right now, but let's see. Okay, I'm going to lock in now, and you know what? Sprint burst time. Let's go. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I think I was talking about stream tomorrow earlier and never finished my thought because I think I got in chase or something. So I was planning on having an early stream tomorrow. I now no longer know what time I will be starting because there's actually something happening for my uncle's birthday. However, oh, I guess I won't be a sprint burster. However, depending on what time it's at, if it's so late, we might not end up going at all. But if it's on the earlier side, then we probably will be going, and I'll be starting a bit late and doing protection hits so people can get away. I mean, that's definitely helpful if they're on, like, Death Hook, or if the killer's really committing to them. But honestly, just getting gens in, like, a lot of situations is a lot more ideal. But, like, if you're working on a gen and somebody gets is getting chased nearby, that's, like, exactly when the protection hits are awesome to do. So if that's what you've been meaning, then that's perfect. I think I just said if that's what you've been meaning instead of if that's what you've been doing. I can speak, I promise. I'm decided to go back to my medic roots. God, never. Does anybody have, like, words from common D's Nuts jokes that are now just permanently associated with the D's Nuts joke? Because I do. And I just think that's a tragedy. Kind of like how, for many people, the number 67 is permanently tainted. It's not for me, because I am simply not around the youth enough, and I do not participate in the ticking and the talking. Yeah, sometimes I just will say a word, and I'm like, I feel like my pronunciation is never going to be correct ever again. Because I'll always have the weight of these nuts hanging over me like a sword of Damocles. Okay, that's where I decided to end that sentence. I'm done. Z-Tacos, I have no idea. I just know it's the big meme with the youth TM. I think it's a nonsense thing that may have technically had, like, an actual start, but became just kind of like a nonsense meme, I believe. Because 6-7, I think, is what you do when you are one with the youth, or down with the youth. System of a down with the youth. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, hello, rubber banding. Marcus don't like you that one bit. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I got a beamer, though. Okay, listen. I've done my one silly thing this match. It's now... I'm clocking in and locking in. You know, if somebody comes and saves us. Oh, hello, Mr. Wraith. I'm surprised you guys didn't get sent away from that Wraith. Oh wait, I'm... We got it, we got it. Honestly, we're not doing too bad, right? I don't think anyway. Also, there is a green key in library. Yeah, and I guess Dracula's shadow class, huh? It's okay. I've got a beamer already, but thank you. Feel free. No, you should. No, wait, Wolf. Don't open the. Open it. No. Stop. Wolf, stop. No, stop. Yeah. You use the key to open it. Yeah. That's the whole point of the keys. Someone took my beamer, didn't they? I'm so mad. Who stole my beamer? Thief. Well, I guess I'll... I'm quite cross now. That's not a beamer. Seems I will not be blessed with a second beamer. can go this way. God, can anybody get save over there, or are they like gonna die? I might make it, but that was my only bet. Oh wait, they're gonna make it instead. That's amazing. I was really hoping that my sense of timing was correct. Luckily it was. Unfortunately, Grape is dead. 07 gamer. I just realized I have no idea what our resources are over here. Oh, good, I still have these pallets, or at least this pallet. I don't remember if I have anything over here. Oh, that was a fun chase. Oh, what a crummy spot to get sent. See, this is one of my issues with this map, especially in 2v8. Because no one's even over here. It's just unfortunate that it forces you guys, like, into such a crappy position. Literally, my best bet is if, the Wraith or Dracula accidentally stumble upon me, and... Oh, I should just die so that you guys can get hacked. I'm actually sandbagging so hard right now. I'm so sorry. Well, you know, you can't even die fast anymore, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see, do you get a lucky hatch? Oh my god, there's a hatch next to where I died. Run to where I died if you can, Wolf. There's a hatch right next to me. Oh my god, you might make it. You did not make it, 07 gamer. And sorry, Z Tacos, I, totally... Hey, good news is I locked in for last chase. Bad news is I was hashtag bad streamer, didn't pay attention. Yeah, it was a, for the Castlevania Rift.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Why is there an exclamation point for the store? It's all good, Wolf. Yeah, it was a rough position. It's one of the problems that I have with RPD as a map. Mainly in 2v8, but the problem does exist in the 1v4 as well. And it's the fact that, especially in 2v8, you can just get sent to a side of the map where there's literally no one who will ever save you, because the rest of the survivors are in the other half of the map, and they know that crossing is basically suicide, so they literally just have to hope that, well, I hope someone else is in that half of the map. And it's just unfortunate. Because what happened to you happens, and it makes sense why that's what would happen. Wait, time to be a punk Tory. I love her. Hello, Dismas. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. The games are indeed going quite well for the most part. Had some fun chases, had some less than fun chases, had some bleh. My brain is, being interesting today, aka I feel a bit more lost in the sauce than usual. I'm gonna stop saying that because I feel like I've really, worn that phrase out tonight. But, yeah, I got a bit of allergies to the extreme today, and, you know, we're just vibing. We're vibing, I'm yapping, I'm sometimes looping, sometimes not so looping. See so many videos saying Spicy, the whole thing about RPD being survivor-sided is it's like a big old asterisk. It depends on the sort of killer and build you're going against. It depends. I'd say the biggest difference with RPD is if you're in a Swift who can comms where the killer is going, and you as survivor just pre-run, it's game over for the killer. Life sucks. Because the survivors just hold W, and you never start chase because of the corners. That's why it's survivor-sided. In any and all other circumstances, it varies on the killer and build, and how aware the survivors themselves are. But that's my overall thoughts on why there's, like, it might not make a lot of sense. And hello, Sasvara. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. And hello, Maddie. I hope you're also having a wonderful start to your weekend. Hope everyone's having good starts to their weekends. How goes? Everyone ready? Are all my Americans ready for Thanksgiving this week? Mama Marcus and I did our Thanksgiving shopping earlier today, actually. Oh god, I just realized we're on a high ping server, or at least I'm high ping. She'll be like, I was gaining. Where did she go? Is it a spirit? Oh, right. High ping, Marcus, remember. Oh, what's my favorite dish to make for Thanksgiving? If by make you mean eat, then, the mashed potatoes. But potatoes are one of my favorite foods, like, already. I'm gonna be real. And, yeah, I love the mashed potatoes that Mama Marcus just makes amazing food in general. Like, all of her Thanksgiving food feasts are scrumptious. Simply scrumptious. Okay, medkit, not quite what I was hoping for. Ooh, what's my hair doing? How about you, Susfar? What is your favorite to eat or make? Ooh, close to 3 gen. Where's the 3 gen happening? Is it a 3 gen or a 5 gen? I assume, like, you mean an actual, like, 5 gen, yeah. Okay. Eugen's towards theater, got it. Good, then I took her in the right direction. I was thinking she was okay, phew. Turkey, oh yeah, I mean, the turkey is, let's be real, without the turkey, well, I mean, to be fair, there are people who don't eat turkey who have Thanksgiving meals, because I was gonna say, like, oh, it's not. I do not have a flashlight. I feel bad for ratting, but... That was a disgusting rubber band. Guys, just so you know, I'm gonna restart my game. Just so that we can avoid this sort of server again, hopefully. Doesn't always work, and isn't always causing it, but that was brutal. I do want to watch the rest of the match, though. The Tories are dead. Also, if anybody in chat wants to join in, first of all, Beatles, I don't know if I said welcome back. I know that I saw that you were here, so welcome back, whether I did or not. Hello. I hope you had a good rest of your Thanksgiving part 1. Hope it was tasty. But yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. If anybody else wants to join, if you could just type 33 in chat so I know to let you in. / to expect you when I come back. Ooh, good dodge. Yo, she's base as fuck! She's base. Yo. I too respect the reload mid-chase in order to hatch it. Hell yeah. Base, 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 base. Oh, thank God. I was like, it must have been the other killer who DC'd. There's no way this based as fuck Huntress DC's here. That would've been crazy plot twist. Yo, Spirit Box bot is actually high-key cracked, by the way. Also, I should be... Okay, I'm back. Hello. Ooh, a 24-hour shift. Gonna be Chinese food for you. Woof. That is rough, Z-Tacos. Yeah. I also hope it goes well, and, yeah, I assume you've probably done it before, but yeah, take care of yourself, and... Yikes. And that was a cracked hatchet. But yeah, she just straight up reloaded mid-chase with you. I love that. I, too, play Huntress 99% of the time that way. But sometimes you just gotta swing for that Dwight. Come on. Yeah. Sorry, I low-key forgot that it was us. I was like, oh yeah, guys, we don't have to be sticking around and having the killer watch you leave. Let's get out of here. I literally forgot it was us, because we usually don't do that. It's kind of funny because, like, I just kind of like how sometimes you think about it, and you're like, you know what, that probably is exactly the reason. Like, just a little Occam's razor.
This is
Oh right, shit, I forgot I was gonna restart my game. Sorry guys, I'm gonna restart real quick. I could have done that like 2 minutes ago. But I'll just do it right now. Yeah, Spirit was probably just having a rough game because as somebody who has played some Spirit, I'm not, don't get me wrong, I am no Tweety. But I can be decent at Spirit when I put time into her. Phases and basically hearing where people are on your end can just be really funky. Plus she is just straight up bugged like all the time, like many of the killers right now. What did I say that? Oh, I don't know why I decided it would be a bright idea to full screen in the middle of chewing a little cupcake thing. I say cupcake thing because it's one of those things that's called a cupcake, like the Hostess ones, but it's an off-brand. Might be a Little Debbie, I don't recall. Anyway, but calling it a cupcake and not a cupcake just sounds wrong. Because if I asked you, hey, do you want a cupcake? And you said yes, and I gave you like a Hostess cupcake, you'd probably be a little bit, whether you like it or not, you'd be a little surprised, I think. Because like, yes, it's technically a cupcake in the same way that a square is a rectangle. But if I say, hey, draw me a rectangle, and you draw me a square, I'm gonna go, I mean, I guess. Anyway, that's what you missed on Glee. Guys, hop back on in.
If this is what you want, I'll embrace it.
He was eating some peanut butter chocolate trail mix. Ooh, enjoy. You're eating some you're liking frozen yogurt bars called Yasso. Actually, so off topic, but on topic. One food snack item that, I forget, were they called dibs or dabs? God, they must have been called dibs. I think they were dibs. Those like little like bite-sized ice cream treats that started showing up in like movie theaters. Those were like the one sort of premium snack that we would sometimes shell out for at movie theaters because they were just so good and so refreshing. And as I've said before, I lived in Southern California and it got real hot. And sometimes on hot days, what you did, and this is very common across the country, I know, is you go to the movie theaters, to the air-conditioned room, and you eat ice cream, snacks, not usually, it's popcorn, and you relax in the AC. Also, hop on in. No, Dippin' Dots are different. Here, I'll get a picture of them. They're Nestle Dibs, Nestle Crunch Dibs. Hold on. And they might still be a thing, honestly. They're also, like, in stores, grocery stores. Let's see. Are Grape and Houdini hopping back in, / is anybody else hopping in, out of curiosity? I'm gonna give it another minute or so. Also, Grape, I totally forgot to read chat. Yeah, let me actually catch up. I was like, oh yeah, maybe someone said something. You're gonna chill and chat for a game or two. Sounds good. Aw, and Spicy, we are happy to have you. Yeah, it's, I'm gonna be honest, I actually love, solo queue. It is my favorite way to play the game most of the time, because for me, it has the highest highs, even though it has the lowest lows as well. But, yeah, when you get that sweet, sweet synergy in, like, a solo queue lobby, it is just, there's nothing quite like it. Does it happen often? No. Am I chasing the dragon? Yes. That's all. Okay, Houdini, I'm gonna assume that you are done for now. So thank you for the matches. And, if not, if you do want to hop back in, just let me know. Huh, but anyway. And hello, zombie! How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Whew. I'll go back to the medic initiative. I think that I just need to stick there. That's my place. The red Tory cross. You've awoken from a nap and just want more sleep. I mean, technically, it is gonna be at least close to a bedtime. You could choose to go to bed early tonight. And that is an option, I assume. Unless you have things to do. In which case, I suppose it's not an option. You control your own destiny. If you had a chance to change your fate, would ya? God, I don't even want to think about the expressions I made while doing that. Oh, speaking of things that I have as a kid slash teen, I think at that point, just spent a silly amount of time practicing until I was able to nail it. But unlike rolling my R's or whistling, I have not practiced or kept up with my abilities to imitate Merida from Brave. You could, but you plan to do Reaper with friends. Oh, well, that might wake you up. But that's fun. Enjoy. You guys doing mods or vanilla? Slash, have you played before? I assume so. I actually haven't. It looks like fun. A beamer for me. Also, am I crazy, or does it feel like we get Family Estate significantly more than Sanctum of Wrath? Like, I feel like we literally get it 3 to 4 times more often. I was just saying if I could get an upgraded beamer. I know, I'm being greedy. I almost said boomer. Upgraded boomer. Vanilla. Have a good amount of hours in the game. Hasn't made you better. Oh. But hey, to be fair, it's the sort of game that the better you get, the less fun you usually have, I would think, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's good to at least be semi-decent, but, there definitely gets a point in playing that game where you can min-max the fun out of it. So, and honestly, I feel like being okay at the game, but knowing a lot about it is a good happy medium, like, for that sort of game. Like, the best bang for your buck, almost. Because, like, you know enough to know what you're doing wrong, but, you're still bad enough to get to have all those moments that make the game worth playing. Affectionately. Oh god, I sure as I'm about to get revealed. I can't get save easily. Unless he doesn't see me. Okay. Give another few seconds and then I might go head towards save just in case. So it looks like Jake is heading for it, but just in case one of the killers comes over here. As a medic, I can help. I am a doctor! Good ducking. That was great, Wolf. You played that chase amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, did your cage just send like right next to the killers? That's insane. Make them think I'm getting on this gen right there. Ooh, that hits. No, no, if anything, Wolf, I think I asked, well, hey, that was just tragedy. GG's. Ooh, last gen, though. About to pop. Nice. I needed to make sure that they were able to get Jake, but, oh, it was so close to being open, too. GG's. They're gonna think it's not Eon, it's not. Or maybe they got it. Oh my god. Sorry for speaking with my mouth full. I'm gross. No, Sable! And his name is John Canada. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She should get to the pallet. I was gonna say, unironically, she could actually. Oh wait, are other pneumatics? No. Yep. Oh, unfortunate. You tried. GG's. God, that animation looks silly as you leave. Like you're sliding at max speed. Oh my goodness, it's almost 9 o'clock. And also, guys, if you missed the announcement earlier, oh, well, hello there. Is it, I'm Olivia? GG's, gamer. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful 2v8 session. I appreciate you swinging it by. Oh, yeah. I had some good moments that match, and some other moments. But that was a fun match. Nemi was fun. I always have respect for gamers who really try using their powers. As someone who also tries using powers with killers, even when it is not going in my favor. Also, I don't know why I just also'd. I was gonna say something, but it really was not also worthy. And great. Always impressed with my ability to game and read chat. Must help having 4 eyes, but God, you know, it's funny though, because I genuinely feel like I am not very great when it comes to splitting my attention between gaming chat compared to other people, I guess. So I'm happy to know that that is how you feel. Kind of one of those, I'm glad one of us believes in me, except not really, because I believe in myself. I just have doubts. That was supposed to be a joke, but I feel like it came out a little more self-deprecating than intended. Four eyes, but none in the back of my head that you know of. Anyway, we're gonna be, Yui. God, I love Yui. Oh shit, I have to change her charms. Hashtag not my Yui's charms. You like drinking Prime? Like the flavor Glowberry, and I thought that you drink it, you light up like a radioactive Christmas tree. I've never actually tried Prime. I've seen it in the store, but I've never never gotten it. Though I don't really have any desire to at the same time. Like, if it was in front of me, I'd try it. Other than that, that's kind of like where my my desire ends. Or my motivation, I guess. Oh my god. I was just trying to open a chest, me lad. He's a mind gamer. He's terrifying. I'm so glad I'm a scout. God, I want to finish opening that chest so badly. God, I barely even started it. There was... Ayo, I reward myself with a medkit. So it's a trapper. I see. A potentially lethal pair if they're allowed to set up a strong web. I gotta go actually reset pallets. I think that's important. Ooh, the trapper is Shadow class, I believe. Yes. I'm watching him set a bunch of traps and then I'm gonna go disarm them. Oh my god, he's terrifying. Holy shit. If I get stalked by a ghost face. I saw him set a second one, but I don't remember where exactly it was. Oh my god, I forget where it was. It was in a weird place, I remember. I think- oh wait, maybe it was just on this tile. Maybe in front of the car? Oh, that's where it was. I knew it was like a weird one. This is your one defense against a trapper who sets up a decent web. Is destroying it and not stepping in it. I'm glad that other people are also being little freaks about it. This poor man. So instead he wins the race against a trapper. Is this pallet not trapped? There it is. Like, there's no way it's not trapped. Oh my god, he's actually so sneaky. I think he's, oh wait, no, I know what class he is. I almost said I think he's a shadow class, like a big dum-dum. Whoop! Ace! Ace, what you doing? Ace. There we go. Thank you, Ace. Okay. When I use my med kit. Go reset a pallet or two. And or traps. Well, the opposite of reset traps. Disarm traps. That one's disarmed. Let me check the other ones that I know about. Oh wait, right, it's inside, right? Yeah, let's get this guy. Oh wait, did he just pick it up? Oh, someone else was here. Oh wait, I just realized, is someone else not getting Ace? Haha, I am now the person. He's probably going Yui, Yui, and it would have been deserved. Ooh, I could have reset Shack instead, but it was nice to each other that's being actively worked. I would love if I got a beamer in here, then I could try to help Ace, because he's about to be in a lot of trouble. That is not a beamer. Oh, 07 Ace. I'm just gonna hope really hard that this window isn't trapped. If it is, I'll be sad. And that's all there is to it. Ooh, he's stalking his way in. Beware. I saw him crouch. Okay, she'll come get save. There's Ghostface. Thank you. Okay, so Ghostface is probably gonna be watching that gen now. Uh-oh. Well, that was exciting. Oh, and, Spicy, so keep in mind that the different classes, affect how long the killer auras are, so I'm not sure which reveal it was that downed you, but, or that he had on you. But, that's definitely a big factor. I'm so sorry, Rebecca, this is gonna suck. Wait, you get back here. There we go. Well, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, GG's. Holy crap. No one expects the Trapper Inquisition, I'll tell you that much. Oh. Yowza. Guys, jokes aside, I actually have to use the restroom anyway. That match aside, so I'm going to run to the little gamers room in between while you guys are finishing up. If anyone else wants to hop in, drop a 33 while I'm gone, and I will get you back in when I get back. This is gonna be our final break of the evening. As a reminder, tomorrow, I don't know what stream is looking like anymore. It was supposed to be early. Now it might actually be a shorter late stream. Unfortunately, it depends. We're doing something for my uncle's birthday, but it's one of those things where if it's so late, then we're not going to be going because we kind of live far away. Either way, I'll keep you guys updated in the, and I'll be plugging this later as well, the Discord. It's where I post my most up-to-date stream schedules and info. Guys, I will be right back. See you in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. I don't know why the game isn't showing up for you. You should be able to see gorgeous Yui herself. Hello? Pretty please, princess? There we go. We'll be... Oh, wait, what happened to my filters? How did my filters go away? Guys, turns out I have to reboot my game because my filters just, like, randomly went away. You guys no longer have my dirty, disgusting, filthy filter user. So I have to restart my game anyway. Oops. BRB. Oh, wait, no, here, they're back. Okay, fascinating. Never mind. OBS be weird. I don't have to restart. I think I'm getting trolled by my computer. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Hello, hello. I'm a little out of focus, and let me fix that. If anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. Hey, you got out? Congratulations, Spicy. That's good. I'm glad. Our sacrifices were not in vain. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, that was a pretty quick in focus moment. Okay. Wait, this isn't what I want to do. No hate to the scout class. I am simply not excelling. Okay, let's blue Tori. And let's sprint burst. I believe in a thing called me. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready to lock in and loop. Let's see if I can recreate last night. Hopefully I don't need to. If we load in it and it's a Wesker, excuse me, a Blight and a Nurse, I scream. Except I won't because I don't want to deafen anybody. Anyway, let me catch up. Now does this streamer grow the balls to cam up asking for a friend? Honestly, a lot of it really, so if you're asking like in the sense of you're currently wanting to, but you haven't crossed that threshold, for me, I actually streamed a couple years before I started streaming again, which was last January. Not this past January, but of 24. But back when I streamed before, I didn't actually use a camera. Because at the time, and I still do deal with this to an extent, but not as much. I never really had to deal with much acne as a teenager. But starting around the time I was like 19 or 20, I started getting pretty intense like facial acne. Which, side note, really glad I got it as an adult and not a teenager when I cared significantly fewer shits, because like I didn't care like as a teenager, but you know, hormones and stuff. As an adult, I really did not care, especially with everything else going on. The point is, for me, I kind of had like a clear goal in mind / point to where I knew I would feel comfortable in my own skin. But it's definitely just like you have to know that you are in a place where the worst thing that someone could say to you, you need to know that it won't break you. To me, anyway. Like, I am officially at the point of confidence where no matter what someone says, they can't break that. Like, I am past that point. But also, I don't know, I know that age doesn't always equal maturity and stuff, but for me, I'm 28, and I started restreaming when I was, 27, I think, or maybe I was 20, no, I was 26, when I started restreaming. And that, for me, was just, like, a different enough point in my life. And all that jazz. Anywho. I figured she'd mend and then I'd heal. But, I see it worked out this way. Anyway, and if you had any other, like, specific questions, and that, like, wasn't more so what you meant, if you meant it more in a different sense, from a different angle, then feel free to ask that as well, of course. Yeah, like I said, I mean that's one way to put it. Like, I definitely, like I said, I got to the point where I am back. I was back to being comfortable in my skin. And I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real. Like, if there's like something in particular that you are more, what's what I'm looking for? Crap, we're gonna get sniped. More self-conscious about than something that you think could be, like, partially covered up or helped with makeup, like, that's a very real thing. Like, that is acting, that is Hollywood 101. Like, everybody does that. Like, and that's something else, is just knowing that everybody does that. There is, and when people don't, it's, you can tell usually. I'm so afraid. So afraid of that woman. Going back to my gen, I ran from it. Thought she was approaching. She was not. I mean, that's why, like, I think that that's a kind of harsh way to put it in a lot of ways. And that's why I kind of try to put it more as, like I said, being comfortable in yourself. Because here's the thing, once you are comfortable with yourself, someone can make fun of you and it's like, okay, but like, I don't care that I am that thing, so why would you calling me that thing hurt me? Or in some cases, I know I'm not that thing, so you calling me that thing can't hurt me because I know for a fact that you're wrong. For example, y'all throw back to a match the other day of DBD where we went against somebody, or we were, whose partner was AFK. Their partner was AFK, and then one of our teammates teabagged in the exit gate. And I asked them in endgame, bro, why teabag? Their partner was literally AFK. And... I know, it was too late. And they said, bro, you're like 40. And like... the first God, that was just so absurd, and therefore like almost funny because it's like, why? That's not an insult. And what do you mean I'm 40? What are you saying? I still don't know what they meant to say. They called me unk. They said, bruv, you unk. You unk, bruv. Anyway. I wanted to make sure that Stealth Slinger wasn't following me all sneaky like. Oh, I can't get there in time. Let me get my sprint burst back. Ooh, he did get that. No, that I need to mend. Actually, yeah, here. Here's the thing, we want her to get teleported away from the killer, because she might get express delivered. Doth she pick? Ooh, there's a gate there. Interesting. If they could get that gate, that would be huge. I'd go to Paladin. Maybe she picks me last second. Because if... I should have gone to locker. I mean, it would have made a difference. Well, I'll be able to pick myself up one more time. But I'll have to dodge a hatchet. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. 1 second, I can't unmute it. Oh, she's probably not even watching. Oh, 7 gamers, my sacrifice was not in vain. GG's. My Kokoro is going Doki. Oh, but GG's. And Chase. Oh, you heading to bed, Billa Lord. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night yourself and a wonderful day tomorrow / today. GG's. Wanna know what I'm gonna have? I'm gonna have a handful of goldfish.
What have I done to deserve such a fate?
You know, be beautiful. By the way, I haven't shown these in a while. Who wants to see my, first of all, everybody ready? Yep, whenever. But who wants to see my DVD coasters that I made back when I worked at the engraving / embroidery shop? Now, keep in mind, the image is flipped, so in real life, it's the proper orientation. But we have fixated. We have Desperate Measures. We have Correct Perk of Opportunity. And we have Decisive Strike. So I actually made those Z tacos back when I worked at the last place I worked was an engraving and embroidery shop, and I designed them, and we did all of the work in house. So I designed them and made them for myself. I know I'm multifaceted. And absolutely, Susvara. Oh crap, I need to spend blood points. No! I'm gonna hit the cap. Arnar. Mid-max failed, mid-max failed. Am I a scout? I think I may have chosen scout. I did. I will say, I don't know how late we're gonna be going tonight. Probably until around 10-ish. So, it is 9:22. So we're probably gonna be doing about 2 to 3 more games, depending on how things shake out. Another huntress. Okay. Hello, hello. It's me, Mario. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Thank you. I'm gonna sprint onto this chest as soon as I'm done healing him. I'm such a greedy little rat. I am the most efficient chest opener you've ever seen in this game. Another key! Scoop, scoop. Okay. I didn't get the key, so I'm not the most efficient chest opener. It just means I need to open more chests. Holy shit. Guys, I just realized I'm the cat from K-pop Demon Hunters. Except instead of trying to, right cylinders that are knocked over, I need to open all the chests. With all the keys.
No, wolf. I think it's another key. There's so many bitter palettes to reset, but like... Hold on. I believe in the heart of the cards. I shouldn't believe in the heart of the cards. It's decent, though. That was a sick ass shot. GG's. Sorry if that just deafened anybody. This is a really good huntress.
Nice. And he didn't run into the lingering hitbox. Does he get an express delivery right to an open gate? Pretty close, yeah. Oh, not open. But with an engineer nearby to open it is perfect. Literally engineer death. Engineer and escapist diff. GG's. I knew I was gonna hit the BP cap.
I will prove myself worthy.
Okay. So far, let's get you in. And then, really quick, I just need to run and take care of two things. One of them is just refilling my water. Also, I have to stop being gross and making mouth sounds when I'm chewing my goldfish. So, I will just be back in like just a couple quick minutes. If anyone else wants to hop in, get ready. Hold that thought. I will BRB real quick. Not even putting up the BRB screen. Actually, I should. It'll be really quick, though, I promise. Okay, hello. Sorry about that, guys. I am here, I am back, and we will be gaming for, like, I'd say, like, let's call it 3 more for now, unless we have, like, a really annoying one. Sound like a plan? And let me catch up real quick. Ooh. Come on. Trying to get myself back in focus. Let me just change classes really quick. I think I'm gonna switch back to being a medic. Good, that's the life for me. Yo ho, the medic's life for me. Which means Red Tory. Or the Red Cross. Come on. Come on, camera. I know you can do it. I might just have to let it be in good enough territory. Oh well, I tried. My camera's also tired, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, I will look at what you were saying in just a second. Do you think the idea of norms is like people in check so that we aren't all blurting out ideas? But, like, does everyone sort of shut up? I feel like a lot of ideas are lost in the sense that could be useful. I mean, honestly, I think it's one of those things where it's like so, like, I could talk about it at length, but I'm gonna be honest, that's the sort of thing that I have definitely put a lot of thought into, and I do have a lot of opinions on. And I was actually a psychology major, and that sort of topic has historically very much been of interest to me. And but it's a sort of thing that, one, I would want to be able to prepare my thoughts ahead of time for, so that I could speak eloquently on the topic. Because I'd want to do it justice, and also just not be like as tired as I actively am. But overall, yes, but with more. Ooh, okay. Gwen the Killer says slightly high ping. Not super, super high, but it's high enough that it's showing. Ooh, excuse me. The Oni is Shadow class, by the way, which you guys have just discovered. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was paying so much attention to the Oni that I just missed the skill check altogether. It's horrifying. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Excuse me, sir. That was quite rude. I think the Wraith might be the high ping one, but I can't actually tell fully. Actually, I was looking for a gen over in here. I think I found one, but I don't want to get on it quite yet. Oh wow, there isn't one here. Damn. Oh, there's one. Lamau. Okay, Oni just checked this gen, so he shouldn't come back here quickly. Wraith might check here, but he also might be defending that area. This person might get sent here, though, and I would... Okay, they got sent over there. I would say that's probably not my responsibility. However, he is now undetectable, which is spooky ooky. And again, the Wraith is also undetectable, which is also a spooky ooky. Spooky, scary Oni man sends shivers down your spines. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I am absolutely headless chickening it. I am so sorry. I'm like panicking for no reason. Can get a beamer, pretty please, princess. No, but get on a gen. Stop being a rat and get on a gen. Hey, John. Dang, what happened to all those grates I was hitting earlier? Ooh, we might pop this actually. Ooh, he's slugging her. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about them. Okay, well, not at all what I was hoping for. Okay, you're getting saved. If someone's a bit eepy, that's me. Yeah, I'm definitely getting close to ending for the night. I am on the tired side. Sorry, I know that I'm like not super talkative at this point. Sorry guys, I will be doing my best still in general. Can you get yourself up? Oh, you probably don't. Of course you don't. You know what? I didn't even think about the fact that obviously you just use your ability too. Oh, 7 dude. Hey, good luck with Hatch Gamers. We're gonna do one more and then I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I am so sorry. I am, Phew. Also, totally didn't spend blood points, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, I didn't say Chi-Chi's. I'm the worst. Oops. Big Chi-Chi's. I'm gonna have an Oreo. Off topic.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
This is your weekly reminder that if you're ever in the grocery store and you see these bad boys, hold on. These bad boys. They're delicious. And they're seasonal. And they're only available for a limited time. Which is what seasonal means. Get them. If you think that they sound even somewhat tasty, you will not regret it. Anyway, I'm gonna spend some blood points. You know what? I'm actually just gonna feed her 100 devils. For streamers. Anyway, I know that Thanksgiving is this week, but is anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Like, I guess did you do anything fun today? / are you doing anything tomorrow? Yes, no, maybe so. Doing something ultra fun this week, working until the 27th. I hope that the unpleasant individuals are few and far between. You know what? Let's be a Sable Scout, actually. I said I was gonna do that before, and then I wasn't for some reason. Oh, also, guys, just like I said before, this is gonna be our final game of the evening. As a reminder, I don't know what stream is going to look like tomorrow. I may have to do a family thing, in which case stream might actually be starting late, which would be unfortunate because I really wanted to get an early stream in for the final weekend of 2v8. If I don't do an early stream tomorrow, I'm going to try to do one maybe Monday. But yeah, I will keep you posted in the Discord. I keep you guys with my most up-to-date schedules. Also, I posted a clip in the general chat. You should totally check it out, because if you didn't see me looping the nurse and Blight yesterday, I felt super sick nasty with it. You should check it out. Okay, I'm done bragging now. But yes, Sable for final game. Goth GF is, final girl tonight. Good luck, have fun. May the odds be ever in your favor. Can I get a beamer? Pretty, pretty, please, princess. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, good start. It's a key. Ooh, Nemi might be Shadow. Well, that was horrifying in at least 3 different ways. Hello, Hermes. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Aw. That's sweet of you. Whenever... Hey. No matter whether you have used your Prime sub here or not, your viewership is as always appreciated. And I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. You are having a good one. Well, that is good to hear. Howdy, howdy. This is, unfortunately, our LG for tonight. Yeah. I'm, gonna be getting ready for bed. And I'm not totally sure what tomorrow looks like. I need more chests. I need more chests. Chest located. Beamer! Beamer alert. Unless he come from the shadow. No. Oh god, I'm gonna get totally wrecked. Or not, haha. Oh my god, for a second I was like, oh, and there goes the Wraith. Oh my, it's a Nemesis, Marcus. Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? Anyway. Morning, Jen. Oh no, uh-oh. Wait, crap. Where's Chase? Oh, 7, Sasvara. I'm sorry. I tried to get to you, but I had an angry bear on me. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. We will live. You die. We'll tell your story. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm gonna get you old teleport. Nope. Oh, damn, he wants me dead. Oh my god. Oh! Well, that's good night for me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sable got hashtag wrecked with a K. Oh. Hey, I'm back at the campfire with you, Susmara. GG's, guys. It's okay, you can fix her. God, me at Tori, except it's I can't fix her, but she could make me worse. On that note, first of all, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. It means the world that you would choose to spend your Saturdays here with me, playing 2v8. I love this game mode. I love going shopping. I'm unironically thinking about making a montage of me just opening chests and be like, this is the proper way to play 2v8. I think that would just be dumb enough to be fun. I'll see. But yeah, good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, I will keep you posted in the Discord for tomorrow. Other than that, GG's. Bye. You too, Dismas. Good night, Beatles.